Yo! We're back. Welcome back. Space Marine 2 kicking off. Just getting into the swing of things here. Give me one hot second. How are we, folks? Where are we? I haven't touched this game in a couple of days. Not by choice. Been busy getting a few other things set up. This, like all the other Warhammer 40k streams that we've had on this channel of late, will be shifting over to my new streaming channel in support of my main channel. The Hellfire 506 VOD. There should be a link in the description for this, I hope. And it should be linked on this channel's about page as well. All just so we can get everything a little bit more streamlined, a little less cluttered on respective channels. All that good stuff. Absolutely tons to catch up on in this game right now. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I'm loving my salamanders at the moment. Absolutely loving them. How much time have we got on these? Does that say 23 minutes? Oh. Damn. We've got plenty of time on the weeklies. Haven't done the weeklies yet. Unshaken. How we knock back? Enemy side range kills. Restore armor based on enemy threat level. That's a new one. Major challenge. Number of Majora's enemies spawned is heavily increased. Number of Renora's enemies spawned is heavily reduced. Damage received is continuously increased with mission duration up to a limit. Okay. Bleary Sniper. Sniper's out of the picture for this one. Buffed enemies. Enemies have increased health and damage. The enemy faction that does not usually appear spawns instead. Okay, that's pretty cool. Ammo reserve is doubled. Fall of a treasure tsunami. All enemy waves are massive waves. The waves are less frequent. No armor boosts are available, and squad members only have one armor segment. Shit. Let's just go. They shifted around the reset times. So what is that? That means. Okay. 1:30 every afternoon is my reset time, apparently. I'm hoping that I'm equipped because I haven't checked my loadout and my perks. Should be the Pyre Cannon. I'm just gonna dive in and hope for the best. So yeah, we've been busy getting channel set up, verifications set up. So I think we can start shifting things around for next week. So that'd be very cool. Let's see how this goes. If we're lucky, they're towards the end. Whilst we've got a tiny little window to maybe try and get one done, we're going to try and do it. We're right near the start. Okay. Level 23, no prestige. I mean, it might be okay. Fire cannon solves everything.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Whoops. Obviously, he's not a loyalist. How very dare he? What's my ammo up to?
Advancing towards objective.
Holy shit. What did I miss? Damage received is continuously increased with mission duration up to a limit. How long has he been running this? That felt instant. To welcome to hard stratagems. I have no idea how long this guy's been running it for, but if this is the damage scaling as it increases, that's, yeah. Code is going to town. Wasn't planning on diving straight into a hard stratagem at all. It's just the with the timer count up. Might as well. But this this damage modifier might be a little punishing. Because the problem is, I don't know how long the first guy's been taken. Excuses, excuses. Bloody biovores, I tell you. They are priority 1 targets whenever they turn up. Double lictors as well. Wait, hang on. I don't remember there being a thing where it said that lictors would appear. Shit. Not good. Alright, let's go. That was a pretty painful start to the day. Dark future of 40k, definitely be grim. Let's try that again. Maybe for the sake of expediency, we just go and do a quick... Oh god, I hope it's quick. A quick normal stratagem. Don't usually bother with the hards, if I'm being honest. I might try the weekly hard, just because it's nice. It's worth it for the points. Daily hard stratagems I don't normally bother with. And if I'm being diligent, I will at least get the normal dailies done. God, the loading times on this game. Feels like they're getting longer and longer every time. It's a bit of a... Every time they add more stuff to the game, I feel like it's putting more weight on the system, put it like that. And then obviously they want to show off everyone's cool gear because everyone puts a lot of time into them. So you have to show them off. Right, 23:44. Wait, is that 23 hours and 44? Did we just miss one? Maybe we just missed one. Dodges cause you to take a small amount of damage. Perfect power block deals significant damage. Restun as one. Okay. So I think if I'm reading that clock right, it actually means we've got 23 hours and 44 minutes. So in which case, we got some time. Yeah, that would track. Okay, so that means that the reset window literally starts at the same time as stream. Okay, good to know. They shifted it around like just with this last patch. I wasn't really paying attention to when it shifted to. We have got this now. Which is one of the new heroic weapons. The Instigator Bolt Carbine. I can't remember what they call it in this. Is it just called Wrapped? Might be. The Wrapped Instigator Bolt Carbine. It fires 5-round bursts very accurately and with a lot of punch as well. It's really good. Really, really good. Let's have a look here. Yeah, perks look good. Enemy from a distance of more than 30 meters. Stores charge. Yep. This is a new perk. Perfect power and perfect block windows. Okay. Ranged weapons magazine is empty. Melee damage increases by 25%. Sure. Unmatched zeal. I don't know why you would ever pick any other perk. Diving kick deals 50% more damage. Range kill of majority 130%. Okay. Alright. I should hopefully have the block power axe on to try as well. So I have got my eyes set on... What have we done now? We got the Thunder Hammer last week. We picked up the Wrapped Instigator Bolt Carbine in between. So I guess we'll go for another melee weapon. The only other melee weapon we haven't got is the Heroic Power Fist. Performing a finisher marks a nearby Majorous level or higher enemy for a gun strike. Light attack damage increases by 200%. Charge attack damage decreases by 50%. That is ridiculously strong. The Power Fist especially the block power fist. It's possibly the most lethal thing in the game right now. So even with just a fencing build and 50% off the main heavy damage, I think it's still good to go. But here's the problem. We've got 300 points to get, and we've only got 35 at the moment. We need 30. We need a lot more accolades. All right, let's go to work. Let's go do the thing. It's my 7th company captain, decked out in all his glory. I love it so much. Dodges cause you to take a small amount of damage. Perfect parry block deals significant damage to an enemy, but perfect parry block window is smaller. When a squad member dies, they deal significant damage to other squad members around them. Medicaid stims also heals squad members within a 5-meter radius. Vortex is just a pain of a mission to run at any time, just because the chaos spawn are so difficult to deal with at any level. The obelisk for the main weekly. Oh wait, it's the same modifiers for hard as well. That's interesting. No armor boosts are available, and squad members only have one armor segment. So this one would actually be good to run Vanguard on, or maybe even the Bulwark. Vanguard, because there's a good way on Prestige to get his armor back every time you fire your grapple. So I think we'll be looking good. Vortex, microreactor breach. Let's just try it. Try and get off the mark. Don't know. Find out in a second whether or not they're already mid-mission or just grouping up on the barge. Three prestige 4s. I was getting nervous when the other guys are actually max level, because then I've actually got to like not show myself up. Oh wait, I always get these two mixed up. The guy on the left there looks like he's kitted out like not Deadshot. Who am I thinking of? One of the DC characters. Should know this.
Avarax, Demirium, back to Avarax. I care little where I am, as long as I get to kill traitors. The heretics have caused another lost
Deathstroke.
We should be on our guard. This relay is where Titus first encountered Imara.
He's definitely kitted out to look like Deathstroke.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you. With the box cut off,
Squad member dies, so don't die. Medicaid stims also heals squad members within 5 meter radius. Alright. Let's go try this. Roll through this. Quickly with a bit of luck.
This relay is a crucial communications hub. Without it, this sector will be cut off from the Imperium.
The relay without astropaths cannot serve the Imperium. Let's hope we find some alive.
These things, if you get attacked by a whole bunch of them, and you let them start winding up, they're a freaking ball ache. And they've, I don't know if it was accidental or by design, but they've only just added headshot damage to the Chaos Spawn. Oh, we're good. Yeah. Look at the... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This isn't even a like Chaos. Fighting 1,000 Suns is just easily way less fun than fighting Tyranids.
Relay sighted ahead. Steel your minds against the madness ahead.
3 prestige 4s, and we're all less than half health. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad.
So many limbs, so little fun. Loud and clear, brother.
Gotta gather up. We get a little The modifier on this is that if we... Oh shit. Let's see how this works. I wanna gather up. Try and get the other guy healed as well. When I use this stim pack, it should heal all of us.
This place bears the foul word of 1,000 suns.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Hey.
What needs gravity?
Alright. Pay for the moment. So rude. Alright. Crack on.
We will deliver justice to these defiants in the lower levels.
Still haven't fully, like, I've got the power axe fully maxed out, but
We are drawn into some unnatural
really not
distortion of
spent
reality.
enough time with it to fully get to grips with the mechanics.
Seek out your anguish to whet its appetite. Look for the epicenter of the corruption, brothers. I expected corruption, but not on such a scale.
Nice. Also, I don't think I picked up any ammo.
It cannot be allowed to live.
And the boss on this operation, the Mutualist Vortex Beast, man, that thing is painful.
Book available.
Oops.
What a worthless, soulless creature!
But the thing about the power axe, especially the block power axe now, with the flame streak, then the block power axe now does so much freaking damage. You can get it triggered right, it will be. That just the las rifles from their little cultist supporters that
Smells like fresh munitions.
Protect yourselves.
hide in here. Oh. Remember rightly, I can stand here and yeah, we don't get hit. Getting bullied here. I'm just getting stun locked the whole freaking time.
That traitor is vulnerable. Take it down.
Oh my god. Damn. Miss Strong day to you, how are you? Told you the las gun is an underappreciated weapon type. I mean, man, there's so many of them as well. You know, if you're trying to kill a space marine, I'm guessing you're gonna need to bring out some firepower. Look at. I need to check the audio settings in a second because it feels like they've oh.
Strike
There we go. So now we're gonna go punching a corrupted astropath in the face. Oh, he's got a
What is the holdup?
yeah. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Has he used it?
Now, eliminate the astropath.
Yeah, there we go. Good lad. Uh-oh. No.
Reloading. We have been relocated, but we are still.
So the nice thing on Vanguard is it's one of the few characters that can actually self-heal alongside the Bulwark without requiring stims. But you need to get a finisher off on a high-level enemy, and that was one.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
Pathetic imitation. Your words are nothing like those of Space Marine.
This is how tough Chaos Spawn are, though. Primarily. That combined, they will take up a lot of your time, even if you do manage to deal with them. And then in the meantime, that allows the cultists to line up on you with their las rifles. And the las rifles freaking hurt. And this is roughly equivalent to like tier 15 or something.
Sounds like we have plenty more heretics to purge.
Changer of ways. Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter the interlopers.
We need to weaken the Cyclist shield. It appears those
There we go. Cleared their mortal wounds, so that's good.
Kill the Cyclists and the barrier falls.
Our victory is already complete.
Alright, bear with me.
That shield is still up. Kill more Cyclists.
Changer of ways demands.
Cut the brainwashed Cyclone.
Oh, come on.
Shield network weakened.
Heretic astropath terminated.
Anyway, my point was that this is technically not even a hard difficulty, and we're 3 max level characters, and we've all died at least once.
Line cloak ready. Target any astropaths keeping that barrier up. Into an array. Cut the brainwashed Cyclone.
Oops, missed it. You got him. Uh-oh.
The supporting astropaths are all dead.
Engage the remaining
Love to get an FOV slider on console. Don't know where. King am I running here? Right, so the chaos spawn, there are 3 different types, and they're all just limbs. And they all have special powers that they can employ as well, and they're just an absolute bloody nightmare. Clinging on for dear life here. It's the community's fault as well, because we kept asking for more melee enemies against chaos, and we got it. They gave us it. I'm in definite dire straits here. That's a good little mechanic. I do like that. That heal everyone within a 5-meter radius for the stims. That's very nice. Here we go. Still haven't spent enough time fighting this guy to figure out every single one of his mechanics. Just a bloody tentacle nightmare. So how fast he moves as well. Nope. 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 Shit.
shall stay my wrath when I find it.
This place burns with corruption.
We cannot stay here. Find an escape of darkness. I see an out
So what?
eliminate its source. Remove those tentacles at once. View your packs, brothers.
Group up, gents.
Stim's ejected.
Did we group up?
Now is our chance.
I think I missed it. It's my bad.
Finish now, Rick. It is not done fighting yet. Get clear of those attacks.
Like, he's got everything.
Those beings will fall through our armor. Avoid them. Suffering hurts my eyes and ears. Too much damage inflicted. Into the maw of death.
On fire. Warp energy seals the creature.
Heretics for the
Ow.
slaughter.
Kill every last heretic before they reach the beast.
So many limbs.
Uh-oh.
So little fight.
I don't want to take our time here so the other guy can spawn back in, to be honest.
Tether unbound.
10.
Just set.
Okay.
Get dead and I take whoever slays in a start forfeits their life. Magazine out. Magazine in.
It's definitely not.
I die with my hands around their necks.
Oh! He just... Yeah, there we go. Just freaking landed on me.
For slaying my brothers. Fire on that man. If I fall, may I be resurrected.
Did we fail? Oh, no! Pain. That was not even a hard stratagem. That's the worst thing about that. Oh. So usually what happens now is that people get salty and then they quit. But we'll see what these guys are down for. I might forego the block axe for the moment, fighting against those, because they're no fun. Yeah. Well, okay. They went down a lot more than I did, so I can hold my head up, I guess. Measly XP as well. Right, I'm going to... What? Leave the squad. Have a little rethink about my choices here. Where are we? That's the other thing underappreciated about lasguns, the logistical angle. Because of memes, people underestimate how much firepower one can put out. Much more so how easy it is to arm whole armies. Well, yeah. So the what are they freaking called? Basically, the Tyranid snipers, you tend to get in less numbers because they're a Majorus enemy type, right? So they would be a orange bar or something, right? So they're kind of easier to deal with in that sense. Whereas when you're fighting against Chaos, they have tens of little cultists running around with las rifles all equipped. And if you're not paying attention or you're busy fighting something else and you get hit by a volley from even one of those shots, let alone multiple, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, so this is hours and minutes. Future reference, hours and minutes. Alright, we're good. Every uninterrupted call for reinforcements summons an extremist enemy. You can carry twice as much equipment. That one, I want to do tactical. Micro-reactor breach. When a squad member dies, it deals significant damage. Medicaid stims also heals squad members within a 5-meter radius. Dodges cause you to take a small amount of damage on obelisk. Really, obelisk is like my least favorite one, just because the middle section is so tedious. I need to get at least 2 of these done. So we'll focus on those 2. We'll get that done. And then we'll do this. And then we'll see what's left. It should be enough to get the power fist. But what do I do here for weapon choices? Am I grinding the Vanguard class right now? No. The all of my classes are fully maxed out. They are full tilt boogie. The only things I've got left are at the moment to actually level up is a little bit of the Pyre Blaster and the Pyre Cannon on the tactical and heavy. So really right now it's just exploring builds and mechanics and the like. Thinking. Okay, so the thing about Chaos Spawn is that to parry or block them is way difficult because they're really hard to read even when they're signaled because you've got 2 or 3 coming at you pretty much at all times. Whereas when you run a fencing build, you can at least keep them in check. Do we just do that? Let's see what I've got here. Are you grinding the Vanguard class right now? Also, I wonder if Vanguard Marines will enter the wider world of Warhammer 40k alongside the Venerable Assault Marines, even perhaps as an alternate kit for them. I don't know exactly where they sit. Because they're kitted with Phobos armor. Got them sitting alongside the I've kitted my my Vanguard and my sniper is 7th company, which is the scout company for salamanders. So it's all the neophytes. This guy's the captain. But they're kind of a bit of a hybrid thing. Because they're there to get stuck in at range and be there ready for melee and be fast about it as well. And I don't know enough about the tabletop side of things to know where and when they've been employed or used, because it's really all based around the grapple gun, right? So let me just check something here. Versions. Ooh. See, now the heroic power gladius is oh no, that's balance. Okay, damn. I want maximum forgiveness and blocking those chaos spawn. Try it again. Headshot multiplier 1.5. What was the... I missed a point there somewhere. Sounds about right for fighting against Chaos. Great classic arch antagonist of Warhammer 40k. I would have thought the melee-focused lesser demons based on beastmen from the campaign were enough. No, people wanted more. People wanted more, and we got the Chaos Spawn, and now no one likes the Chaos Spawn because they're too difficult to fight against. Very, very hard to read. So even when you get a your little blue indicator to say that something's about to attack you for a parry, which is a blockable attack, right? The orange one is dodge, blue is parry. You have to still time it because you'll get the signal and then it will come at you and then it will leap at you and then you have to land the parry strike. It's a whole freaking thing. Mr. Also, I'm not saying Asher Pass can't fall, but that considering how highly placed they are in the Imperial hierarchy and how rigorous the selection process is, it's a dreadfully notable misfortune. Yeah. Like, I think in the, like on that version of the mission there, the indication is that we've lost 4 along the way as well. Like, it's a lot. Right. Gonna give it one more go. Bear with me if I go quiet for a few little stretches, but I kind of want to get... It's kind of like eating your veg first before you can tuck into your steak. I want to get the one I like the least out of the way. I'm not going to bother with the obelisk daily, I don't think. Just because we've got to deal with obelisk for the 2 weeklies as well. Time for a manly handshake. Some sort of Stone Guard veteran here. How cool he looks, though. Waiting for this other guy to join. Alright, I'm on bad ping. He's on good ping. Prestige 3, but rank 7. Oh, he's here. Where'd he go? Oh, boy. Do you know, I think that might have been the first time I've ever failed a hard stratagem as well, I think. Sorry. That might have been the first time I failed loads of hard stratagems. That's definitely the first time I've failed a daily normal stratagem. Not quite sure what's up with that, but that's 2 bad runs back to back. Let's get settled in. The block weapons, all the melee block weapons are fantastic for overall strength and damage output, but you really have to have your timing locked down for every single one. Right, let's not waste any time.
This is as close as I can get you.
Long-range Vox is disabled.
We lost the third.
Swapping out magazine. Targeting Imperial communication. These heretics seek to isolate us. and ready.
Oh, he freaking caught me. Ow!
Death cannot pry me from my body.
Yeah, that's pain. Oh, looks like the server migrated as well. That's interesting. Okay.
There is an astronaut.
Brace for warp exposure. My weapon is dry. Arming up. Our banner will sunburn. Move the trying to stop my range. Magazine empty. Reloading.
Okay, trying to kill one of my own squad.
Ordnance on me. The floor is wrecked. What a waste of Imperial resources. Swapping out magazine.
Look, see what's around the back here. Shock grenades, no. Absolutely huge stack of new modifiers for the stratagems as well, so
I was wrong to expect the best.
Grab this and stick with that.
What is this accursed place?
Everyone gathered up.
Walk of the heretics.
Yep. Good.
It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
Look for the epicenter of the corruption, brothers. Tread cautiously, brothers. This madness. On your guard. That astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
The true gods will reign.
Put the poor astropath out of its misery.
Arming up. Do not get turned around. Move quickly. I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon this. Searching out the compromise for 1,000 servers for unknown subjects.
You all gathered up.
Made for this kind of obscenity.
Vile constructs power that shielding.
Smashing those altars should solve the problem.
Oh.
Heretical relic extinguished. Must kill the astropath.
The true gods.
In full dodgems made it.
What a worthless, soulless creature. Reloading. Throwing crack grenade.
Got to check my audio settings.
Altar destruction confirmed. Target is unprotected. Kill order confirmed. What needs grappling?
How many astropaths have we gone through right now?
A new locust does not change our objective.
Visually, this mission is stunning. Beautiful.
Grappling on shot. We are not far off course. I'd rather send thee my watch. I'll clutch my undoing. Pathetic imitations. Words are nothing like those of space marines.
Alright. Better.
Move to investigate.
Give him a little for the Emperor.
Ways. Search your will through our bodies to slaughter the interlopers. We need to weaken the Psyker's shield.
Observation. Psyker combatants are sharing energy reserves to power shield.
Disassemble the shield. Kill those astropaths. Our victory is eliminating the failed astropath. Death. This sector will fall. That shield is still the shield.
But in theory, you could just run through the little cultists. To get the illusion that they're a little soft and weak, but they're all just little glass las cannons. Ow!
Heretic astropath terminated.
See how much damage that did? Jesus.
The more of death.
Took one hit from this guy on the left here that the heavy just killed. Punishing.
Magazine in. A dead Psyker cannot left see. Your efforts are in vain. No Psyker reinforcements remain. And now the leader has no shield.
Attack the remaining Psyker.
Grenades coming in as well. Go finish this guy off in the corner here.
There is no going back.
In a way, a lot of this actually sometimes gets better when it's busier and there's more enemies to deal with, because you can get more stuff triggered quickly. So it's much easier to chain. Seems counterintuitive.
Whatever they have brought forth will die by our hands. Reloading.
Ammo box is good. Oh, he picked it up. Okay, fine. There's a Terminator nearby. I want to get hands on with him as soon as I can. If I can get the finish, I can get the heal. There we go.
I was wrong to expect a better fight. Book available. My weapon is dry. Secure that equipment.
Clear.
turning back now. View your packs, brothers.
Did he use the heal?
Detected below.
I don't think he did. Or if he did, I missed it. I was out of range. Right. You freaking monstrosity. Let's be having you. Oh my god.
Do not relax, brothers. Keep up the attack.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't.
We have the demonic monstrosity on the run. The beast attempts to take us with it.
Sorcery suspected.
The air here scorches my mind. Search for egress points.
No, 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 no.
Conditions tolerable. Offensive resumed.
Jesus.
Got the gear.
Tentacle threat pacified. Fire on the beast.
Beware these damn bombs.
Just a freaking nightmare to deal with.
See against that warp shield.
More heretics for the slaughter.
Eliminate hostiles before they interact with the beast.
Finished and ready.
Calibrate IMP.
We shall hunt every limb from that wild creature. Closing the gap.
Good. Oh, whiffed 2 rounds there. Not 2 rounds, 2 bursts even.
Smells like fresh munitions. Into the morgue.
Oh shit. Get the finish. Get the finish. Just hit him with whatever you got. Thank you.
The heretics cannot call on that abomination again. The Imperium stands victorious this day, but the war for this sector is far from over.
Good grief. Right, whilst we're traveling back to the barge, give me 2 secs, I'll be right back. Honestly, there was a decent chunk of a mistake on my part there, because I've sort of been shoehorning the instigator bolt carbine in to play that. And really, if you're going up against the Thousand Suns, you want either big AoE damage, so that would be a melter, any of the pyre weapons. Yeah, that's about right. Any of the pyre weapons, so pyre cannon or pyre blaster, heavy bolter, something like that. All we got for that was our 10 little accolades. All right, what did I say for the next one? Tactical. Wonder if I can get away with tactical on the pyre blaster. I just need I need to take that block axe into a siege run or something, and then just have at it. Just double checking something. I'm not going to run Vanguard again. Stratagems. Okay, vortex ticked. Decapitation. Every uninterrupted call for reinforcements summons an extremist enemy. You can carry twice as much equipment. Equipment spawns are doubled. Oh, no. My bad. Edit squad. Leave squad. Leave squad. Yeah. Assault. Tactical. Oh no. I'm maxed out. Still might not be a bad idea to run though. Perk tree. Burning enemies take 20% more melee damage. Okay. Check perk tree. Plasma boost. Plasma weapons are 30% overheated. No. That one on. After a perfectly timed parry, block, or dodge, you deal 10% more melee and gun strike damage. Yep. Don't really have weapon spread or recoil on the pyre blaster. After finishing the equipped range weapon, no, I don't need to reload it either. Do need ammo. Equipment charge is doubled, so that's good. prestige perks. Medicate stims, ammo reserve, health increase. Let's look at something here. Collecting an ammo box restores ability charge. No. Medicate stims, health. Alright. Then we're good. Meant to have a lot of these hoops jumped through earlier. Go through them now. What do I want for Obelisk? Standards 1. Medicaid stims also heal squad members within 5 meter radius. Lariman says health is passively restored at a slow rate. Deleted armor. No armor boosts are available when squad members only have one armor set. Worry about that one in a second. Let's go do this one first. See, that's nice. I like this feature. If it doesn't spawn you in with anyone and your bots appear, your bots now wear your armor. I like it.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you
Let's hope someone joins halfway through, I guess.
Then trigger the detonation.
Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Delta wing box check. Viridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceed to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Gamma clears out.
Flamer still very on brand.
All specs deep scan ready.
Hey, Miss Shaw, I disappeared because I went to research Vanguard Marines. They were introduced with the Primaris rebranding. Gilliman rewrote the Codex Astartes to have them take the place of classic Scout Marines. Noted.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
Look at my block charge with nowhere to go.
Resupplying.
Right. Having 2 melter bombs on the go can't hurt, surely. The,
Let us hurry.
like, the scouts are still there, so that, what, they've been added alongside scouts? I don't know if they replaced them, did they? Might well have done. Do actually have a 10th edition codex, which I've not read fully yet. Just browsed through and looked at the pretty pictures.
Disgusting tyrannies. Go and fortify your cycles.
Zone throat. What's the zone throat? Where's zone throat?
Detecting my static mines. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
The trade-off with the block weapons.
All specs ready to scan.
is they have a much narrower parry and block window. But if you manage to get 2 successful parries, you get a, I think it's 30% damage boost to your melee with an explosion. Where are we? Mr. Shaw. As such, vanguards are the induction point for new Primaris Marines to receive training experience in independent behind enemy lines operations. Thus, all Primaris Marine reserves can serve as them. Yeah. Now these guys are just speed running it. This is great, because usually means there's a whole ton of crap for me to run into, but hopefully not too much. Yeah, so the Vanguards and the Scouts are typically, for the Primaris ones now, are typically 10th company in a Codex compliant chapter. And then Salamanders are a little bit different because they only run 7 companies, but the 7th company is their Scout company. So that's where all the neophytes go.
Rally point
Long-range reach.
Not to say that the other chapters don't wear Phobos armor, but
Does not store explosives to Codex
typically
standards.
this is where you'd find it.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
But I didn't know the Vanguard were sort of a new addition at all. So that's good to know. That's very good to know. Much appreciated as always, Mr.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
I really want
Ready to blow.
to use that,
Some
but
stims.
he's gonna need it more. I'm gonna get another charge. But I don't think they've eliminated scouts completely.
Charges wide.
Have they? They can't have done. Hey, Raven Guard and the Raptors would just be apoplectic. Never put it past Games Workshop though.
That is all of
We're
them.
cooking.
Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Backed into a corner here, which I'm not a huge fan of. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Commencing all space scan.
Yeah, that'll do it. Per the Codex Astartes, active service vanguards are a detachment of 100 attached to the 10th Scout Company, through which new recruits are constantly filtering before moving on to other service roles. Yeah, yeah. So as far as I know it, for most of the Codex compliant ones, the exceptions would probably be things like the Space Wolves, because they do a whole bunch of weird and wonderful stuff. And yeah, Salamanders are mostly Codex compliant. They just have three less companies. But there's definitely still snipers out there. So are they just called Sniper Scouts and Vanguard Scouts? How's that work? And then in universe, as I understand it, the armor changes just depending on what the job requires. So you could be first company, but if they feel like they need to deal with something a bit more stealthy or speedy, like a few of them will wear Phobos armor, for example. And then I think in the 10th and Scout companies, like Miss Charles said, because they're all...
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
Because they're all the new boys.
Lads, news.
They haven't fully had all their implants done.
A target that big. We may have to bring down
Oh,
the
they want-
supply bridge.
They want me to run this.
Plan requires
Okay.
it.
Is this a
I guess.
withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Don't know why they don't want to pick up the gene seed.
My lord, may the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming! Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof! Swarm approaching on the left flank!
Where are we going in? What are we looking at?
Got a pilot below. Don't let
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. They are here!
hands up. There's more coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Bayonets. They're on us.
Trying to cut this filth from them.
We are allies.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Throne. That is one ugly leader beast.
I've never seen
So far, I can tell you one thing that I really do like is I like watching people paint the miniatures and then talking about it, and then anything where I can get tidbits on the lore, I'm a complete sucker for it. But I wouldn't go so far as to say that I wouldn't have a go at just putting together a few display pieces. But I know that if I start playing the tabletop version,
It is not dead.
yeah, never be seen again.
Sound. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Where are we? In the classic tabletop, prior to Gilliman's return and Call's ascension, you were quite frankly lucky enough to have any suit of power armor to wear, all of which were treated as sole users' sacred relics.
It will be done.
Yeah,
We can hold this position, lords.
which is
Swarm off your backs while you hunt back.
there's definitely a few chapters where that still holds true as well, where they're really lacking in resources and stuff like that. That's for definite.
Bastard really is still kicking. Replenish and ready. Finish your fire, brother. Activating all specs advanced. Exterminating.
And like I think, because at some point I'm going to be having a little deeper dive into the Sanguinary Guard, for example, and
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
the captain's wearing that very distinctive gold armor. But the whole point about the Sanguinary Guard and their armor is that it's
Destroy the spore mine.
like they're holdovers. They're treasured relics of a different age is how those are treated. So if you are honored, or if you're given the honor of being able to wear that armor, it's a very special thing because of how rare it is as well. So do know that much. And then I have to be very careful because the tactical champion is not Sanguinary Guard. Sanguinary Guard are always assault class wearing that relic armor.
Disgusting tyranny scum. I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
Very nice. I could have fireball. There's me not paying attention. Good work. Go team. Let's give him a little G up.
No telling what surprises await.
Custom chapter.
The Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
What colours do the Emperor's children wear again? That light purple.
Damn it.
This guy's wearing Carcharodon colours.
We are in the dead zone. Our duty remains unchanged.
What you're missing out on here is that Games Workshop purposefully rebranded the franchise with the 10th edition to tighten their hold on the IP and change model designs to force new purchases. We're sadly not surprised. Nor do I condone it, I should add. But yeah, one of many reasons that I'm wary of getting too involved on the tabletop side. Alright, let's see how we go. This should be pretty straightforward. This is the normal level of breezy for a normal stratagem. Just goes to show how bloody difficult the bloody Vortex mission is, plus the Chaos spawn.
That is no death spasm. My Auspex size scanner just spoke.
What the? Let me.
Steam injection administered. Auspex deep scan ready.
What was I saying about breezy? He's getting bullied there. Right, done. Done, 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 done. Soft purple, 2-10-year option with gold highlights for the Emperor's Children, I believe. And you're right to stay far away from the tabletop games, aside from perhaps building a diorama. Yeah. The I quite fancy a little display, but not getting involved on the like the closest I want to get is something like Rogue Trader, for example, right? The CRPG. That's yeah. That's a good happy medium for me. Plus I don't have the space. If anybody who knows anything about Singapore, living space is at a premium. Put it like that. Like I've got my two little... I've got my Joy toys. They're very cool. Right, nice. Leave them to it. Right, hang on. Let me just have a look here and then see... See what we've got. Reliquary. Enemies have increased health and damage. No. Tsunami. All enemy waves are massive waves, but waves are less frequent. The police don't. No armor boosts are available. Squad members only have one armor segment. Enemy sighted. Ranged kills. Restore armor based on enemy threat level. This is the one that we started right at the beginning. And it occurs to me that if you join a game in progress, they could have maxed out the amount... Or it definitely felt like the damage had been maxed out already by the time we got in there. So, might avoid that one. These are just the dailies. So the way these work is for the normals you get... where's one that's still got one? See, there's a little blue triangle symbol there. Those are accolades. So you get 10 accolades for doing a normal daily. And for doing the hard version, you get 15. And they've sort of openly said that the way they've positioned the hard ones is that they're really for the hardcore nutters of the community that like punishing themselves. Which is fine. That's that's the hardcore endgame content. If you don't want to do those, I support the notion that it is entirely fine to not do them. But we're gonna have a look at this. What, for decapitation? Like, we definitely could. Well, so what I was thinking was we would do the weeklies, right? So this is 150 points for this one. And this gives us 200. And then I think I've got... We'll go check in a minute. I should have about 55 at the moment. But yeah. Like, if we get in that early enough. Early enough. And with a flamer or a melter gun. Right? Range kills restore... And like the heavy, I still need to level up the Pyre Blaster. So basically like going much above level 5 on Helldivers 2. Oh no, I think it's harder than that, I'd say. Like I've done level 9s and 10s on Helldivers 2. And I thought they were okay as long as you've got a relatively decent squad. And then in this, I mean, if you remember, it's like even on this was on normal. Yeah, this was daily normal, right? On this one that we did here. And when we first did that, the first attempt, which we failed, was 3 prestige 4, like fully maxed out characters. Should have breezed it, basically. That's how freaking hard that thing is. And then Obelisk, and I don't want to do Obelisk over and over again. Obelisk is, I've never been a big fan of Obelisk. I don't hate it, but yeah. I can avoid it, I will. And I quite like Vortex, but it's just, I struggle with it. Openly. I think most of the other ones is generally okay. Right, and then both these modifiers are the same. Thinking about what... Is there any request for a class that I'll consider? I won't promise that I'll do it, but I'll consider it. Honestly, the Vanguard is probably going to be the most effective one on there. Or a big damage dealer like... Why have I put that on there? Heavy sniper. Bulwark. Vanguard. Why did I give him the super fancy pauldron there? Hang on a minute. I'm going to make this guy a captain of 3rd or 4th as well. It's the important little nerdy lore details that bug me. So we'll do that. Hang on. Edit heraldry rules. And where is it? Hang on, I've got to look this up now. We can either go green. Like 3rd and 4th company are orange and green, I think. Bear with me. Just allow me this small moment of OCD. Right, 3rd company is orange on a black background, and 4th is green on a black background. Where is orange? Yeah, see, that looks, it's kind of different, kind of like that. And then we'll do... I guarantee you the cosmetic options for Space Marine 3 will be so much more advanced than they are in this. Because they'll have realised exactly... Oh no, hang on, I'm modifying the wrong one here. No, we want that one there. Yeah, okay. Wrong pauldron. They'll have realised exactly how much time people spend tinkering with this stuff. So what have we got? What was your... Hang on, what was your last comment there? My only advice is to not pick something so squishy so you won't be at as much risk of being taken down quickly. Perhaps something with good armor and heavy weaponry. Yeah. Well, that's the trick, see? We only get 1 armor segment anyway. So that's kind of a leveler in terms of that. But there's Vanguard and Bulwark have some neat little tricks to get armor segments back. Right. There we go. That's my 3rd company captain now. And then 1st company lieutenant, 7th company captain, 1st company bulwark. Him we could give the fancy pauldron to. All right, these are the kind of things, apart from the truly bloody awful things in the world, that will keep me up at night. If I don't have anything else to think about or ponder over, I'll be freaking out about stuff like this. I'm not proud of it. Just it is what it is. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, all right, that's very cool. Right. Digging that, digging that, digging that, digging that. And then, yeah. And then in that case, probably bulwark for the shield and those tricks you mentioned, unless you think Assault's jetpack might help you evade more hits. Let's have a look here. I don't want to run bulwark and the thunderhammer, that's for definite. Who are we going up against? It's Obelisk. So Obelisk is Thousand Suns as well. See, it's the Obelisk. The thing that's worrying me a bit about the bulwark is that he's a melee specialist, so tends to make me think we should lean into Vanguard more, but let's tweak him as well. Oh yeah, he doesn't have plasma rifle. Chainsaw will say fencing. Melter rifle covers all avenues. Killing 5 enemies with 1 shot restores 1 armor segment. Okay, so that's good. Damage increases by 10%. Damage increases by 10%. Magazine size increases by 15%. First shot after reload deals 10% more damage. After perfect time dodge, you deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Okay. Fire rate increases by 10%. Alright, so I mean, I'd say that's a pretty good weapon selection. Melee damage increases by 10% against Majoris level and higher enemies. So it's pretty good. Perfect parry and block windows increases. Yes. When your ranged weapons magazine is empty, melee damage increases by 25%, which would actually be really good with the melter rifle. So I either end up thinking about technical matters, especially computer technology and programming science lately, military matters and minutiae, especially Cold War, early modern, or how to combine the two. Yeah. Things that keep me up at night tend to be things that literally keep me up at night are working on things which are, I wouldn't want anyone else to ever have to work on. But then, yeah, in terms of actually trying to get any sleep, I'm sort of going through geopolitical gaming scenarios. That tends to be my freaking bugbear. And then when I'm not thinking about all of those, I'm worrying about the pauldrons on my salamanders. So, yeah. Diving kick deals 50% more damage and additionally damages enemies on the way to the grapnel launcher's target. 5-meter radius, 40% less range damage. When we finish with the grapnel launcher deals damage to nearby enemies. Range kill a majority level or higher enemy. Diving kick's damage increases by... No, I think that's pretty good. Anything? Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores 1 armor segment. Also good. Using the grapnel launcher restores 1 armor segment. Also good. Health increases by 15%. If a target is within 8 meters, you deal 10% more range damage. Okay, good. Is there anything else that I would run? No. Right, so we're back to Vanguard again, but we're going to run it with the melter and then hope for the best. And then, yeah, so top right of my screen, blue triangle says I've got 55 accolades. Need at least 245 more before we can even think about getting the Power Fist. Let's go do this. I'm not as familiar with this game, but does Bulwark have any access to decent ranged weaponry? At least the heavier pistols. You could also go with sword and shield, or whatever is easiest for parrying. Sword and shield, but basically the melee class is always compounded with Thousand Suns by the presence of Chaos Spawn. So really, the only one that's kind of actually good would be Assault, but he's very glass cannon, and he doesn't have good armor regen options. So it's just a sort of a combination. I love the Assault. I love the Assault and the Bulwark. I love them more than the Vanguard. It's just I'm sort of being dictated to by modifiers here at the moment, somewhat.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Yeah, see, everyone's only got one bar of health. When in doubt, use melter weaponry as a Warhammer 40k truism. Yeah. If it wasn't for the armor thing, I would probably have gone Bulwark or Heavy with this, for example, maybe. That's going to come in very handy. Hopefully won't need that, but... Like, to tell you how bad it is, I spent 200 accolades on a helmet, and like I usually try and be quite diligent and make sure I focus on getting all the new heroic weapons first. But I failed. But it's a very nice helmet. I'll show it to you later. It's on my Assault.
The path through that tomb will take us towards our destination.
Oh, hello. Definitely something a bit odd going on with the audio. Okay, let me out. Where the... disappeared on me at the worst time then. Beautiful. Right, okay, good. Right, Medicaid stims also heal squad members within a 5-meter radius. Laraman cells. Health is passively restored at a slow rate. Depleted armor. Okay, right. Laraman cells should just be how the game works. I've seen that comment made already, but I completely agree. The reason the Vanguard is so strong is because of this perk. You'll see at the bottom left there, underneath my gamer tag. Melee finishes of extremist or terminus level enemies additionally restore health by 30% for any squad member. It's one of the few ways to get, and there are not enough ways, to get health back by just doing stuff in the game without having to rely on pickups. And then the higher the difficulty goes, the more, or sorry, the less health pickups spawn. Right, this next bit is why I'm not a fan of this this operation. Like, it's generally okay to run now because so many people have run it already and they're familiar with the mechanic. But familiar with the mechanic and then familiar with the map. So if we step out of the if we step out of the healing light of his the relic he's holding there, it's a bad day. You wouldn't want to be near anyone. Like, there is a modifier now where you can do friendly fire damage on people as well. You wouldn't want to be near anyone running a melter rifle. Gone back to the fencing chainsaw just because it's easier to deal with the chaos spawn. It's not impossible to do it with block weapons. It's just if you're not paying attention, you haven't got the timing down to a T. It's can be pretty punishing.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls.
Reactivating the consoles will be easier if we
There we
have
go.
more light to work with.
Three max level prestige 4s. Okay. Let's hope.
We must increase the relic's light.
This should be pretty straightforward, but we're interested to see how much harder it is on the hard level.
Friendly fire is trying to stoke my rage. Transmission interrupted. The tactical console is out of range.
Did we do that one? We did that one.
The tactical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile
The
darkness.
tactical console is out of range.
Now there's an extremist. Bear with.
Relic set. Now for the consoles.
Communication in progress. Continued operator presence required.
Ow. Booted me off the platform.
One time to the tactical console to complete reactivation.
I'm gonna try these.
Interaction with the tactical console terminated. Minister has left the area. Communion interrupted. The tactical console is out of range. Tactical consoles have been restored. Obstruction.
The melter is such a crutch weapon, like it has been since day one.
We have wasted enough time with these machines.
Like if I remember rightly, it's always been freaking OP.
We should bring it.
That covering fire. Keep them, bastards. A spearman. Snap its twain. Into the fray. Remain close to the light.
As soon as these boys turn up, it's just all bets are off.
Purity is all around us. Our will persists.
Pure chaos. Pardon the pun. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Oh boy, am I in trouble. See what I mean? Gonna hold on for the moment. I have got a relic on me, but I don't want to use it if I can avoid it. And then me being an idiot, I forgot that I put the new the new gadget on. I can't remember what it's called. Sanctuary something something. Basically, it gives you a damage boost, and it gives you a like a little melee wave, pushes everyone back. So when it's literally that scenario just then would have been perfect for it.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must
Yeah,
hurry to
the
the
human
device.
mechanic's good. Yeah. Still working my way through literature as much as I can be.
The land rotates around us, brothers. This is how we reach our crown. Betrayed by the altar, the land was chosen. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance. Hard tactic ready. Ammunition restored. Administering stims. It takes more to stop me. Away from the next altar, brothers.
Nah.
Magazine out, magazine in. Smells like fresh munitions.
The I can't remember what's his. I think his name's sort of Spacious. So obviously we're getting all the Ultramarines Vanguard dialogue. Quite honestly, he's a bit of a nutter. Boy's got some screws loose.
We stand here. The land shifts around us.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near. The island must move closer if we are to continue.
We have our way to the next island. Ah! Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer.
Your deaths will be agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid.
Okay, so far so good. I mean, it's been a pretty pacey run, so
Attention. All channeling objects present. Not confirmed. All destruction has lowered the shield's attack. More targets remain. Eliminate the Rubicon.
The traitor hides the spears. No matter. When they return, we will destroy them.
This is but a taste of true divinity. We can see these blasted spheres again. Shatter them all.
He relies
right,
on
so far so good.
We will smash them all. What needs
The enemy is vulnerable. Purge the sorcerer. Truth lies only in the one.
Your tricks were worthless. Now you die! Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the obelisk replica.
So as a report, Mrs. Straben, it is done.
All right, that's one. That's one done. Wasn't too bad. Like, I'm wondering maybe if, especially as we're really going for the power fist at the moment, maybe we put the power fist on, right? The existing one that we've got on, and then go from there. What do we reckon? Just to change it up a bit, because Vanguard's been getting a lot of love recently. Look, I reckon I could even actually run the assault on that one. I only got the gene seeds. Not that we needed it, but just, you know. Special kills, melee damage, yeah. Right, 150 important points. I knew what I was gonna do. Bump the audio up a little bit. They do it on. Let's see here. On -10. Is the game audio too quiet? Too loud? I noticed on the Rogue Trader scene the other day, I could do with rebalancing that a little bit in-game, but I was also thinking to bump it up a bit. Especially the dialogue interactions. Game session has been terminated. Okay. Right. So that was okay. Let's see if we... get this boy singing at all. but maybe not that build. What do we want? Power Fist to me actually kind of makes most sense right now. Audio seems fine here for now. Maybe these dialogue voices are a single point too low, but definitely not more, and I don't think so. Okay. Sync. I feel like we should do the Power Fist. Say we. What we got here? Oh no, we don't want that. Plasma pistol. Yeah. All right, let's check this perk tree. When your armor is fully depleted, you take 25% less health damage for 10 seconds. Okay, that seems like a good idea at the moment. When you block a ranged attack, enemies within a 10-meter radius take the damage instead. Non-finisher gun strikes restore 1 armor segment. Every 30 seconds, all squad members automatically restore 1 armor segment. Banner deals damage over time to enemies within its area of effect. Yep. When the banner is activated, all squad members regain maximum contested health, but it recharges 50% slower. That's fine. After a shield bash, shield rush, or thunderhammer pummel smash, melee damage increases by 15%. Do not lose control upon taking the heavy hits, and you cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. Okay. When your armor is fully depleted, reserve shock grenade automatically detonates at your position cooldown. Alright, okay. Stims. Hold and charge attack damage increases by 20%. That's good. Range damage increases by 20%. Good. Ability charge is restored by 1% for every blocked range attack. Yes. Just check what perks I've got here for the plasma pistol. Weapons energy reserve increases by 20%. After killing 7 enemies in rapid succession, this weapon does not heat for 10 seconds. Yep. Alright. I think we're good. Let's try it. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Right, hang on, bear with me a sec. Let me just catch up on some of these comments just here. Back to the earlier point, Games Workshop used Guilliman and Call to justify near complete replacement of the preceding law to accommodate full replacement of miniatures and rules, marginally permitting carryover. Yeah. The law stuff I'm just fully prepped is even like the stuff that we're seeing now may well be retconned again in 10 years time. So sadly all too familiar with the practice, being a comic book fanboy for quite a long time as well. Like Franklin Richards is a mutant, all right? I will argue that to my dying breath. He just is, okay? Anybody who gets that reference, yeah. But anyway, oh, that comment thread is still going. Okay, just let me just double check one thing here. Setting text language. Yep. Audio. Music volume. Right. Let's go and do this, I guess. Obelisk, now on hard. 200 accolades available for the taking. We stand as one. Medicate stims, also heal squad members within a 5-meter radius. All the same as the normal version. Lariman cells, health is passively restored at a slow rate. That's very nice. And then depleted armor, no armor booster available, and squad members only have 1 armor segment. That's what I bring to the parties. Armor restore every 30 seconds. Trying to figure out what the catch is going to be. It's probably like a shit ton of extremists in there. Anyway, we'll see. Let's just go. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Let's not do it quite yet. Now let's do it. Yeah, damn. Alright. Let's go in. In for a penny, in for a pound. See the very cool helmet that the assault class is wearing on the right side of the screen there, on our lieutenant from the first company. That's where 200 accolades may have gone to very recently. It's so shiny. I love it. There we go. Don't really want to be attempting this solo, but it is what it is right now.
Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We are en route to the designated point.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Pain is the price our flesh pays for our salvation.
Go well, brothers.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah. Yeah. Rule of cool.
lead us to the console. Let us find a way up to it.
Ow. Oh boy, am I in trouble. Yeah. Shit.
May I be resurrected in a furious body of steel and vengeance.
Could be an instant wipe. Yeah, let's rethink that. That's not a smart move. Back to the barge. And I've still got to level up the pyre cannon, so maybe we combine the two. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of leveling to do on the pyre cannon there. 20 speed, yeah. Burning 5 enemies restores 1 armor segment cooldown is 30 seconds, so that would be good. Burning damage increases by 10%. On heavy stance, do not lose controls from heavy hits. Enemies at a distance of less than 10 meters take 20% more damage. So that's what we're working towards. And then do I have to? Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores 1 armor segment's cooldown is 15 seconds. Just gotta hope the ammo holds out. Don't know if this actually works yet with the flame weapons. Strategic stand. After switching weapons, your secondary weapon deals 20% more damage. Okay. Melee damage increases by 30%. That. Killing 7 enemies in rapid succession restores equipment charge. Okay. When Iron Halo expends all its energy, one armor segment is restored for all squad members. Kind of feel like that one would be more useful right now. Right. Let me just see if there's anything. Let's try this now. God, I hope they're right at the end of it. just so we can cheese it. Oh, here we go.
Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought. Encounter.
We arrived just in time.
For the Emperor! Iron Halo ready. Prepare. Our ascent
Crimson
may Lieutenant Titus's
Custom.
path also be free of obstacles.
Or yeah, custom. Looks very Crimson Fist though.
It seems the battle is ended. Conversion operational.
You swine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right.
Scatters into silence. Born again in the crucible of battle. Enhanced tactic ready. Is this the
too used to having lots of armor on the heavy.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Through the burial chamber. It will take a move to control. Iron Eagle online. Vital organs losing efficacy.
It might just be that Vanguard might be the one still to go for. Oh, we'll see. See how we go.
Put your fire, brother. Moses, regenerate. Iron Eagle ready. Iron Halo tactic. Friendly firewall issued. Getting severe wounds.
It's damn.
To our brother. Avenging angel at your disposal. Great oath. The Hellhound monster. And remains unleashed.
Was that it? I think that's a wipe. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Let me see if there's anything I can do with the assault class here. Otherwise, it'll be back to the Vanguard. This is not so much a class issue as well. It's like team composition. But that's gonna happen with matchmaking. Like every class is viable, but you generally always want at least one Vanguard or one Bulwark. Or you have to be that character. Let me just see what I can do with the assault class quickly. Just 1 second. Like, especially with the extremists around there as well. Non-finished gun strikes restores 1 armor second. Secondary weapons damage increases by 20%. No, contestant health fades slowly. Change that. After finish a ground pound deals 25% damage per second. Any use of jump pack reloads a crit range weapon increases its damage by 50% per second. Surrounded by 5 or more enemies, you take 20% less damage from ranged attacks. Health increases by 15%. That's control. Alright. Let's try this. And then if this goes to poop, we'll go back to the Vanguard. But at least we can say we gave it a go. Stratagems. Obelisk. Need it done as well. I need to get the points. I don't want to not get it done. Oh, here we go again. What the hell?
I defy the shadow of death.
That was my bad. Because I didn't get the freaking jump pack triggered properly. Oh. Is that was that just another defeat straight up? Can't be. It cannot be. Holy shit. Right. We're not going to fight it any more than we need to. We're going to go with the Vanguard. Give me 1 second whilst we return to the barge. 2 secs. Oh boy. Oh my god, hard stratagems. Right. Right, that thread's still ongoing. There's obviously been some edits along the way. So I'm going to wait until it's fully complete before I start going through it. Gonna eat some humble pie. Vanguard. I mean, it worked on the normal version, so let's see if it works on the hard version. Hang on, I need to get the charge for my phone as well. Quickly, 2 secs. Please don't spawn me into a whole brute again. Done that 3 times on the go.
My vigor has returned.
Oh, good.
This darkness will
Got past that bit.
to the light.
Running with a Dark Angels champion here.
Full of corruption is gone from my soul.
2 Dark Angels.
An next location. Rearming. Ammunition cache here. Our banner awaits us. Servitors and servo staff. Any we find, shall prepare. This darkness will override us unless we seek close to the light.
Oh boy. I was lucky.
Working servo. Whatever lurks in this darkness will not is our shield against the dark. Stay near. The fire, brother.
This abyss will not claim me. The sooner we find the access code, the sooner we leave.
Location locked.
View your packs, brothers.
We need a servo skull with the code if we want to open the door.
So I was started talking about it earlier. And we got busy on this mission about why this is one of my least favorites. Basically, when this mission first came out, and like no one knew what they were doing at first anyway, but if the person who picks up the relic, he's holding the relic here. If the person who picks up the relic doesn't know what they're doing, you could just end up running around the middle of these chambers for 1,000 years. It might be a little exaggeration, but I'm going to say for 1,000 years.
Awaiting acceptance.
Ministers have been granted door access. I am renewed. The blight leads me.
Brothers, the light is
Sorry,
our shield
trying to do
against the
multiple
dark.
things at once here.
Stay near.
Not.
My wrath creates your sting. Corruption tries to taint me. This will not be my end. Cannot allow our brother to be erased from swapping out magazine. That was no killing blow, brother.
Hit. Didn't need that to happen.
This abyss will not claim me.
Brothers, the light is our shield against the dark.
This pain.
Stay near.
Darkness undermines my voice. Suffocates, but my faith sustains me. I am renewed. Do not get turned around. We are free of this tomb and its darkness, but the battle remains. Let us strike this blow quickly so we can join our brothers on the front lines.
Gonna get replenished here.
Hawk available. Medical war.
Injecting stims.
My wound is no more. My gratitude, brother. Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways.
We'll choke on those words.
If we disrupt them, we can find a way across. We stand here.
Can't make it to that altar with a land like this.
Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned.
Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
A way forward has formed. To the next altar, brothers. The lands turn. This is how we reach the traitor. We must wait by the altar until the land is closer.
But your restoration will be splendid.
We have an opening to the next altar. Ha! Now we can get to the device and that damn sorcerer.
You are but worms.
This shield will only delay your defeat. We will take it down. What are these foul minds?
He's using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest. The traitor hides the spears. No matter. When they return, we will destroy them. This is but a taste of true divinity. We can see these blasted spears again. Shatter them all.
Ow. Real ow.
Remnants to destroy. What needs grappling? That old body suckling at the demon's teeth.
I cannot let this traitor remain behind this shield.
The honorary master no longer has his shield.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer.
Your tricks were worthless. Now you die. Now we end this madness. Where is the obelisk replica the lieutenant spoke of?
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks.
Master, report.
Freaking
Our mission is
gold.
done. Protect us.
Got there in the end. Mostly by luck rather than by design, but we got there in the end. That means we can now go get the Power Fist. So happy days. Right, hang on, where can I catch up on these now? I think I can. Where are we? Let me read through these. Classic tabletop scout marines are partially inducted candidates who had not yet received a full set of implants. Instead, they're equipped with unique scout armor, which is a carapace tier armor pattern similar to Cadian Guard black armor, rather than the body glove type you got the other day. Scout marines could also be issued camo cloaks for stealth missions of all sorts, and seems fine here for now. Oh no, that was the audio thing. Maybe often used non-standard weaponry compared to the rest of these studies. There was often an advancement that won't be found in service amongst the rest of the Imperium, such as both bolt and las sniper rifles, or unique ordnance specialized to their internal targets. Towards the end of their training, scouts would be assigned to biker scout units, not to be confused with the power armored Space Marine bikers that are often fielded as rapid strike units, to which scout marines were their own formations but fully sworn. Yeah, we did our bit. For the little bit that we were there, we did our bit. Okay. To which scout marines were their own formations but fully sworn battle brothers, similarly organized and deployed, were known as recon squads, which undertook the more demanding special operations as opposed to the light skirmish and harassment role of the scouts. Only when a scout was deemed to have completed his training was he given the final implant, the black carapace necessary to operate Astartes power armor, and graduate to the ranks of his fully sworn battle brethren. Scout marines were essentially a proving ground for candidates to prove their abilities with the preceding implants and arms and armor closest to Imperial standard before being trusted with the chapter's relics. On the other hand, Primaris Marine Vanguards receive an additional 3 implants compared to the classic process. See, this I definitely didn't know. 3 implants compared to the classic process and seem to be issued with Mark 10 power armor and new standard Astartes war gear from inception, although they serve in the same role in the reformed chapter organization, and some eccentric chapters might insist on them following a more traditional scout induction experience. And then there's more to come. Okay. It's been a world of pain today. This game, a world of pain. That's what we expect. Yes, it's ongoing. I decided. I got to the end of 000. Now we're at the start of 001. So just making sure. But that's all good knowledge. Thank you. See, my understanding of like I knew there are such things as scout marines, and as they progress, they eventually get issued with Phobos armor, but they're still neophytes. To a degree, and I like it changes per chapter as well, but Phobos armor was applicable to normal operations as and when required, but it was also a sign of a soon-to-be or newly blooded battle brother. That's what I understood of it as well. So, and I can see we're going on to well, I'm not sure where this next tangent is going, but I did see some very cool stuff recently, and like a repeated amount as well, where people in the community, I don't know why specifically for Space Wolves, but maybe because it's easier, there is a growing push for more female Space Marines, which I fully support and endorse. But there's sort of a custom chapter emerging of Valkyries where they're female Space Wolves that are their own company or chapter as well, or one of the great companies, as like the Space Wolves have got this whole thing going on. But anyway, I think that would be a nice evolution. I think that would go a long way to shutting a lot of people up as well. They found some way to just introduce female Space Marines. And I'd be all for it. I think that'd be very fucking cool. No, Primaris Marines are the new standard for the Adeptus Astartes, and the Mark 10 power armor is the new standard, but it comes in several variants. Yeah. That I do know. We have Mark 10 Tacticus. Phobos. And I think this is still classed as Gravis. I think Bulwark and Heavy both have Gravis on, which is one step down from full Terminator armor, which would be freaking OP. Right. Should we go have a little play with the new Power Fist? Whilst we're waiting for more of that thread to continue. Do this next, and then we'll do heavy bolter, heavy bolt pistol, and bolt sniper rifle in that order for what's coming next. So I may have one or two of these by the next time we get round to the next one, but we'll just see how we go. Forming a finisher marks a nearby Majoris level or higher enemy for a gun strike. Light attack damage increases by 200%. Charge attack damage decreases by 50%. Okay. It's fine. But now we have it. We have it at long last. Happy, happy days. How are we doing for time? We've got time for one or two more operaciones. Death's Grasp, Power Fist. Fencing build, 15 strength, good speed. Don't know why, like, the Relic Power Fist is just completely obsolete. No one needs to run this anymore, but we'll take that. That's great. Hey, it looks freaking cool as well. Hang on, let's have a look at this. What does it sound there? Retribution. Very good, very good, very good. Perk tree. Do I need to change anything on the perk tree? I don't think so. Plasma pistol. Okay. I had the bulwark all set up for the heroic Thunderhammer we were running just now, because it synergizes so well with the shock and awe build, essentially. This signature trait here, emergency countermeasure, which also got a buff. Very nice. Where are we? I'm assuming this isn't continuing on from that earlier thread. No, the Phobos pattern is just a stealth variant, but as the Vanguard serving a role that benefits from it, they're often issued it as standard, although dedicated stealth units will also retain it. Merely happens to be a function of the new organizational standard, the new Primaris Marine creature rising up through the ranks of chapters of Vanguard, where it not a function of the armor itself. Yeah. Yeah. No, that I knew. Like, the armor itself doesn't signify that they're... Like, I mean, this guy, like, and this is a thing. He is a captain, and I guess he'd be, what would he'd be called? The master of recruits as well, I guess. So he's captain of the 7th company. And suitably decorated as such as well. But he's still wearing Phobos armor because that's what his role, that's what the role of the 7th company requires. And then from there, people move to other companies or other roles. So, but, yeah. Right, hang on. Power Fist. Bulwark and Assault. How does it look when it's on? Pretty damn cool. Let's go see if there's anything we can do with it on the stratagem still. Armor reserve is doubled. Might go run heavy on that one. Range kills restore armor. No armor boost available. All enemy waves are massive waves, but waves are less frequent. Don't really want to run Obelisk again. Not one little bit. Perfect parry block deals significant damage to an enemy, but the perfect parry block window is smaller. Let's try it, even if it's just for a little bit. Let's just go try this quickly. Essentially, Vanguard Marines are issued Phobos pattern armor for its enhanced protective value and stealth capabilities as a replacement and improvement on Scout, Carapace tier, armor, and camo cloaks. Yeah. That's how I understood it. Much lighter, more flexible. It makes sense looking at the way the Vanguard operates here. Let's go give this a whirl. Where are we? So we're sort of approaching... I'll do one more operation after this. Sort of approaching the end of stream today. The verifications have been done for the new channel. So we're just sort of waiting for it to come online. Schedule will be going up soon. So all the Warhammer streams will be in their rightful place going forward. Obviously, that channel will be starting from scratch. We'll just have to build it up as well. But also, it sort of still disentangles everything from the main channel, which is kind of what I want, ironically. But it still allows us to cover everything at the same time. And then it also frees up Pathfinders channel as and when needed to a greater degree, so that's also good. Go game.
Our path to Aurora. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Sorry, have a look at my shield then, sorry.
But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
We shall not falter. This excavation should lead to the Mechanicus compound.
I'm a sucker for a Blade Guard veteran. It just looks so freaking cool. That was odd.
Arrogance and ambition.
New Power Fist is good. Been a while since I run the Power Fist. I don't know if I've even run it against Chaos Spawn. Never seen that finisher before. Let's see what the modifiers are. Depleted armor, enemy sighted. All enemy waves are massive waves, but waves are less frequent.
Stop that target from riding fresh warriors.
Damn.
Medical assistance would be welcome.
Don't kill him. Oh no, he killed him. Okay.
You are wounded but unbroken. Swapping magazine. Assistance appreciated, brother.
Oh, you.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Trying to put my banner down then, and it wasn't doing it quick enough. Hey, presto, health back.
Ammunition here.
Let's go.
Just hope the tech priest can get that ship.
The engineers are keen to restore the mountain path to safety.
We would hate to disappoint the engine fleets.
Follow me. Heretical scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Trying to find a stim pack so I can clear my wound. Okay.
Dispensing. The wound is mended. Fire on that line. The wolf deforms and weakens all.
What the hell? There's some weird input stuff going on here. Ping's fine.
Launching frag grenade. Assume your weapon malfunctioned. A dark path.
That guy was trying to help me, which is nice. God damn it.
This war must continue.
Timing then was just not good. Hang on, where are we? This is a battle. It's simply been retconned as having always worn their own unique variant of power armor, claimed to be the most protective for the weight, although it lacks those functions which inherently require Astartes implants to operate, instead being controlled by the sisters using alternate bionic implants, usually interface ports spaced across the wearer's skin. Although mind interface units directly linking brain functions with the armor are a possible alternative for certain orders, as the Adeptus Sororitas organizational division comparable to chapters. Yeah, see, I don't fully know everything about the no, well, no, let me correct that statement. I know next to nothing about the Adeptus Sororitas compared to Astartes, for example.
Our brethren
But,
sections to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane.
like, them and the Sisters of Silence are high on my list of things I'd love to see more of in the games. Like, I'm very glad to see that we just met Sister Argenta in the Rogue Trader, for example. That was very cool.
My thanks. Restoring my tent. I return to your side, brother.
Wish this thing moved faster.
They come, brothers. My Auspex reads multitude.
Pathfinders is brutal.
That one's one of the third force. Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
Swinging at thin air there.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
You're our fallen brother. One death is insufficient penalty to your heresies. We will not die. That is heretical behavior. What needs grabbing?
Clumsy.
My weapon. Stand ready to deploy. Brother. It is our duty to end these horrors. See your weapon out once.
Yeah. Kind of clumsy. More on my part more than anything. Timing is just a little bit off.
Flagged objective. No turning back now. Walkway clear. There's no finish. Those markings are not easy to train.
Reported to the order teams. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Already forgotten.
We have done well, putting down this twisted horror.
These guys are good. Very good. You can always tell good players because they know all the other builds intimately. So they know what mechanics are needed and what works for health and all that kind of stuff.
I salute you. traitorous scum have been exterminated. Even their blood is foul. Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them the advantage. Heretic procedure!
Captain Macrat, your Ultramarines are late. Gather the attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
The Emperor's race must.
Fuck.
If I fall, may I be resurrected in a furious body of steel and vengeance. Heresy led you to this end. We vow revenge instead.
Don't know where the other guy went. Probably got pulled away.
You honor Gilligan's legacy.
Gone down a lot.
From me, rally our coordinates.
Make sure I can't help here.
We please the Emperor, eliminating this force. And can't affect them. Fill up on stings. Attention. Where shall I plant this flag? In your debt.
Good Space Marines. Good Battle Brothers here. Very impressed with these guys. I hope we complete it.
My troops are necessary. Lessons and our mastery. Arming up. My strength is renewed.
Oh shit. That's not good. Just gone down so many times on this run. This is gonna be freaking hard.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
It's very good, the Power Fist. I just need to finesse it. I'm not used to using light attacks so much, etc, etc. It's no excuse. The just
Thalassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
bit unfair on these guys that I'm trying it for the first time on hard stratagem run. But they've been really good. They've been really good.
Provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor. They're charging from our power plant.
Due a hellbrute any minute.
We will escort the fusion battery unit.
Speak of the devil. Fuck. Where's the other guy? The depleted armor thing really sort of puts a whole new twist on it, that's for definite. Where is the other guy? Was he dead? Oh, he's busy. Oh, he's just the other side of it. Why can't I see him? Oh, there we go. Oh. 45. Oh no. Damn. Oh, he's still in the game. Oh, legend. Oh, shit.
Help me to my feet. I shall not speak.
Oh, the other guy was really good about it. He quit so that we could complete it.
There is something wrong with the track.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Ultimately, includes for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Shit.
Do not start willingly into death clutches. Embrace the pain and vow atonement.
Brutal. You have way more forgiveness on the Bulwark when you've got 3 armor segments. Way more.
That was no killing blow, brother.
Poor Vanguard NPC here is trying to hold it together. Shit. God damn. Alright. Have to apologize to these 2 guys because they were absolutely legends. If by some miracle they ever catch this stream, you have my utmost respect. Thank you very much for running that. Way too ambitious running that build first time in a hard stratagem. Make sure we shake this guy's hand. Catch up on the comments briefly before we wrap up for today, but we are at that stage. It's a shame that we couldn't quite get that through to the finish, but I need to rethink that build a little bit, I think. Yeah, lots of melee damage. Yeah, it took a lot of damage as well. Look at how many times everyone went down. Punishing. Let's see if this guy hangs around. I want to at least give him a handshake. No, he's gone. That's fair. Right. Power Fist is done. We'll have to play around with that some more. We can also use it on the Assault as well. So we'll do that next time. Right, hang on, bear with me. Let me see where we have to pick up from. The Sisters of Battle has similarly been retconned as having always been their own unique variant of power armor, claiming to be the most protective of the way, although it lacks those functions which inherently require Astartes implants to operate, instead being controlled by the Sisters using alternate bionic implants, usually interface ports, space. Yeah, some of the stuff we already covered. Although mind interfacing is directly linking brain functions with the armor, a possible alternative for certain orders. The Adeptus Sororitas organizational division comparable to chapters. This change was introduced sometime around the 8th edition codex, just before the start of this decade. So that I say ha, and again for the suddenly hard of hearing, ha. You see, I was one of those who was sorely disappointed by the nerf of the Sisters of Battle upon release to have merely carapace armor in stats. It's one lower save roll instead of the power armor they were so clearly modeled with. Yeah, understandably. Admittedly, because Games Workshop was afraid of backlash from the Chudhammer crowd. Fuck the Chudhammer crowd. After the poor reception of the initial female Space Marine miniatures just a generation prior. I didn't want anything that could be construed as even being too close to a female Space Marine. I've always thought the Sisters of Battle clearly share part of the advanced expeditionary Imperial armory, such as the Rhino transports, bolt guns of all calibers and heavy flamers. So it was always obvious to me that the Sisters should wear their own power armor too. Yeah. I was very into the Sisters of Battle before it became convention at one point that the likes of me might have trouble joining them, depending on the attitude of an order's mother superior, because no men-at-arms are permitted under the banner of the Ecclesiarchy. Interestingly, the Imperium does officially classify separately, usually for on-par discrimination, but it's sufficient to allow it, at least in theory and practice. It's chiefly the Imperial Guard that is mostly accepting of anyone can wield a rifle and keep it pointed in the right direction, which is how it became attached to them as a faction. However, that kind of bad taste built up from the community is how I kind of fell out of track of the Sisters Battle, causing me to miss out on this wonderful news. Yeah. Fuck the Childhammers. Fuck anyone who thinks that anything in this universe, or any universe for that matter, is absolutely enshrined. All for in reality as well, for that matter. The failure to adapt and evolve is a crucial trait of all species that end up going extinct eventually. Adapt or die. Regarding game audio, I recently found out was recommended videos about the problems with game audio having to do with the inefficient Windows audio stack, which is the same between PC and Xbox. Okay, copy that. I just put it back to auto. I switched it to 5.1 and 7.1 for a while, and it was running great, but it seems to be running into a few issues there. Okay, right, let's see what's left before we go. How many tickets we got? 105. Chains of Duty Heavy Bolter. The Retribution's Bequest Heavy Bolt Pistol. Bolt Sniper Rifle. I will get the Bolt Sniper Rifle. I've never been massively into how the sniper is used in this. Or as a main. It feels like an odd fit because you spend a lot of time trying to keep yourself at range when everything is begging for you to be stuck in and up close as well. So when I do play sniper, it's usually not with a sniper rifle or a las fusel, but obviously when push comes to shove, we'll give this a go. Okay. Then after that, it's really all cosmetics, which will just be fun to get. I want to spend some more time with this Power Fist as well. Don't know that I'm running the best build for it there, but we'll see. What else have we got? Chest piece. Not overly fussed about these helms, but I will get them. Pauldrons. Black Templar's helm, speaking of Chud hammers. A few new pauldrons. Yeah. There's still some of the older heroic weapons. I don't like the combi melter. I've not even touched once, but it's not supposed to be that good either. So there is that. Right. Where are we here? So, yeah, I've always said that in any real fight, the Imperial Guard's attitude is anyone to have. If you have time to worry about anything else, either it's not that dire, or you're self-sabotaging. Yeah. I mean, to that regard, like, combat aside, society as a whole is always self-sabotaging by really focusing on the wrong things. Right? You know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. As always, stand with you until the bitter end. You're getting used to the satirical call-outs in the franchises, see? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on, where do we stand for the best lighting? Here, there we go. Right. We are going to wrap up for today. Things will be moving next week. Streams should start appearing as upcoming streams on Hellfire 506 VOD very soon, like over the next few days even. I lived through what you mean, Miss Child, no doubt. Absolutely no doubt. Same, but to a lesser degree, but yeah. One day we'll look back on this period in time and laugh uproariously and what freaking idiots they were just before they caused themselves to go extinct. Freaking seriously, the weaponization of stupidity and ignorance right now is just the worst thing going on. We'll move past it soon. We have no place for it here. Right. So, new stream, new channel, starting next week. We will be doing more Battlefield next week. I think we're going to try and get... we're definitely going to get Rogue Trader up for Monday. We're definitely going to get another Space Marine 2 stream up. And then the rest of the week, I think, will be on the Pathfinders channel, which will be... we've got a Battlefield update coming on the 9th, which will then be the 10th. And then we've got a Diablo update arriving on the 11th, which might then be the 12th. That might put us over into the week after, but we'll see how we go. Either way, I was also going to make a start on Outer Worlds 2. Just because I don't want to get too locked down on Battlefield too much. But the Battlefield update for next week is a big Battlefield update. It's netcode, hit reg, whole bunch of different things about weapon balancing as well. I'm assuming there's going to be more detailed patch notes to come. We'll see whether or not they can actually freaking deliver. We'll see. I want to play around with this Power Fist a bit more to really... Something I was doing then was not using it right. I know that much. It kept left me very vulnerable. The great minds think alike might have something to do with common causes of struggle after all. Yeah. Which in my mind I hope would be neither here nor there anyway. Right? Any decent human being should be able to really, really properly spot the difference between right and wrong and what's important and what's not. At some point, I'd really like to recount some of the original Bolt lore and how it's changed and adapted, but that will definitely take a whole thread of its own. All right, so hold that thought. Definitely hold that thought, because what we will be going on to the this thing looks awesome. For the heavy class, it looks brilliant. It doesn't sound particularly exciting, but the heavy is obviously the only sort of more or less exclusively ranged class. He has no melee weapons apart from his big stompy feet. And the way he's set up at the moment is either, I think he's the weapons are sort of go off a balance block timing. So perfect parry window increases by 50% is a huge deal for the heavy. And then after a gun strike, the weapon is completely cooled. On top of that, it also does some pretty cool things. But anyway, the main point was, we'll be going for a bolter next week if we don't have it already. I may do the bolt pistol and then we'll go for this next week. But yeah, that particular line of thought will go perfectly with that next session that we'll do for Space Marine 2. And of course we can always cover it during Rogue Trader anyway, so either one. That's the beauty of it. That's how we do. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up there. I'm gonna love you and leave you. Thank you to everybody who stopped by to hang and chill and chat today, as always. Or to just pop in and lurk a little bit. You're also very much appreciated. If you're here for Warhammer 40k content, please check out my main channel, Hellfire 506. If you want to see more Warhammer 40k live streams, please go and check out my live stream channel for Hellfire 506. This is Hellfire 506 VOD. Links in the description and on the channel about pages. And then stay here for Battlefield and Outer Worlds and maybe Diablo that will be streaming next week. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. What's the first day next weekend? It should be Monday. All thing being well, and my capture card doesn't fall over again, it should be Monday. So, which would be Sunday your time in particular, Mr. But that should hopefully just be a good chill time for some more playthrough on Rogue Trader. Okay. Until then, thank you to everyone. Have a very good weekend. Stay frosty. Be very good to each other. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Cheers for now.